How we doing, chat? Hope all is well. We are here. It is good. I hope. I'm really hoping. And we're already lagging. Please no. That is not a good thing. Hope all is well with you guys. I'm trying to push it a little bit just to see what could happen with, because nobody's on our internet right now. I just wanted to see what could happen, but I hope all is well. Hope you guys are doing good. And hopefully this is the last run. I mean, I've practiced those areas again and again and again. Hopefully this is it. I'm really hoping this is the one. What else could I say except for the fact that I just hope this is the run. But I hope all is well with you guys. Hope you guys are doing well and I've also decided now that since I've, because of what happened last night, I'm gonna go for both arrow upgrades. I should have done that the last time. Didn't exactly work out though, unfortunately, so, we'll see. We shall see. Gotta love the bird. Too bad. Get a hold of yourself. I know. Aren't I terrible? Aren't I absolutely terrible? Absolutely terrible. Such a terrible human being is what Link is. He just lets his sister get kidnapped? How dare he? That's just how life is. Nobody cares about this. I'm just ready to get on with the adventure. We got the hero shield. Aren't we special? Something about happened to my game capture there, folks. Give me 1 second. Come on. There we go. Alright, let's go. Alright, we are out of here. Onward we go. If only we could skip cutscenes. If only we could do that. My pal Nico. No one cares. we go. Come on, Link. Climb the ladder. It's not so hard. Oops. Kinda got his attention on accident. That was not a good thing. Oh well. 'Tis what it is. Come on, buddy. Perfect. Alright, it's pretty easy. Just don't get caught, as they say. Oh gosh. Please don't send me to jail. Please don't send me to jail. Okay, good. I'd really rather not do it this way, but we may have to. Welcome to the stream, Jesse. How's it going? How's it going, my friend? Man, you missed it the other night. We almost beat this thing. We came really close. I had one piece of the Triforce. I have one piece of the Triforce left, and I got hit. It's crazy. It's crazy. I can't believe it. Also, I'm gonna fix this. Just realized I'm not in the center of my camera at all. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Yeah, I was so close. Really close, man. So, but I know where I went wrong. I've revised my strategy. I'm hoping. All I can do is hope that it works this time. I'm feeling confident about the dungeons now. The dungeons don't bother me. The only part that really kind of worries me now is just coming back here for round 2. Just entering the Forsaken Fortress, really, because you've got those cannons that are so hit or miss. You know? But Dragon Roost still freaks me out a little bit. Not as much as it used to. How did you get hit? So, it was in the Savage Labyrinth. I was trying to save on arrows because I wanted to have enough for when I got down to the really hard floors of the Savage Labyrinth. And I was trying to fight these enemies by trying to just run away and use a sword. Well, I pressed a button wrong, but Goblin came and smacked me. But that really wasn't the first time I got hit. That was the first time I got hit by an enemy. I got hit by an object, and it still counts as taking damage or taking a hit, so to speak. So, literally what happened is I thought an Iron Knight was walking away from me or going back to its starting position. Well, it goes to its starting position, hits it swings its sword, it misses me, but it hits a stone pillar. And it came down and then collapsed on my head, and I wasn't watching, and boom, that's when I truly took damage. That's when I really got hit. But chat was like, bro, that was so unfair. Do not count that. I was like, all right, if you guys don't count it, I'll keep going. But then I truly got hit in the Savage Labyrinth, and I had to count that. So took damage from an actual enemy. So yeah, but. Yeah, but the dungeons are pretty well under control now. I practiced Ganon's Tower last night, again, just to make sure I was all good on that, and everything was cool. I literally just have to get there. Once I get there, dude, like, Ganon's Tower is not even the hardest part about this run. Really and truly, I really do believe it's one of the it's 2 Triforce trials I think that are the hardest parts of this whole thing. Those parts, and then that room in the Wind Temple. But, like I said, I even have a strategy for the room in the Wind Temple now. I use Makar as live bait. It's kind of funny. But, you know. But regardless. So, you get past those, you've pretty much done. Ganondorf is not even the hardest part about this whole thing. Ganondorf is actually one of the easier fights. You let Zelda do all the work. Zelda stuns him with a light arrow, go in, hit him one time, and then just rinse and repeat every time, and just slowly take him out. So, but, I don't know. Alright, so I'm going to let Tingle out of his cell, because why the heck not? Gonna need somebody to translate my Triforce charts. Kula Limpa, why the heck not? You got a Tingle bottle, look at us go. Alright, no one cares. Yay, we got the tingle chart. Look at us go. Aren't we special? We are so special. Okay. Alright, don't care. Alright, let's go. Let's go get our sail and then get the heck out of here. Let's see. Yeah, let's go get our sail. So how have you been, Jesse? What have you been up to today? How's life been? How's life treating you? For me, today was pretty chill. I did not have school at all today, and it was really nice. And I won't have school Friday either, so that'll be really cool. All right, let's get the heck out. Good, I'm glad. I'm glad glad all has been well for you. Yep, I understand. I understand. Let's go. Alright. Here we go. And bad? Oh no. Yeah, well, we all have kind of there's always a little bit of bad in every day, huh? Is things that you wish went better. Yeah. I totally feel that. I have a Pokemon. Hold on one second, make sure, because there are some barrels, like some barrels that you can run into that you might take damage. I'm gonna make sure I don't get hit by those. I have a Pokemon addiction now. Oh, wait, there, that's all good. If you like it, go for it. I've never been the biggest Pokemon fan, but I know a lot of people are. I know Pokemon Legends, there's like a new Pokemon Legends game that's coming out for Switch next year. Pokemon Legends ZA. I know a lot of people are excited about that. Hopefully they do it justice and they don't, you know, they don't rush it, you know? Especially if it's going to be a launch game for the Switch successor. Like, that would not be cool. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully they don't mess it up. Hopefully it's something that they take their time with, and, you know, because, you know, they are the Pokemon company. If they're worried about putting those games out and fast just because they're worried about they might lose money, take all the time you need. Your games sell. Regardless, this is kind of a sad fact, but their games sort of sell whether they're good or bad, you know. Because even though Scarlet and Violet was kind of a half-baked mess, it sold a lot. So, and one cannot deny that. That is for sure. Alright. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Okay, I was gonna say, there definitely is another ruby, right? Okay, there we go. But it is still good. Yeah, I know, like, even though it was kind of you know, it had its issues, my little sister played it and she enjoyed it. Not as much as she enjoyed Legends Arceus. She really enjoyed Legends Arceus. She was a huge fan. Alright. Play Pokemon on stream. It might happen. We'll see. We'll see. We shall see. I currently don't own any Pokemon games, so I'm saving money for Mario and Luigi Brothers Ship that's coming out soon. So it might be a minute before I save up money to play Pokemon. We'll see though. Shield or Violet, those are good games. I gotcha. Cool. Alright, let's see. I think we should do our best to solve problems quickly. Blah, 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 blah. Go see our spoiled little prince who could give it to you and you can move along, but, you know, it's a Zelda game we have to do. Well, I hope the memberships help. Yeah, it will happen. We will put those in. I'm going to start those very soon. To make sure everything's in place, because one of the things that will happen is those who become channel members are going to be like featured at the very end of every video. Like your name will be at the end of every video, and like if you're a certain level you might get a special shout out from me. But I have a and if you watch my videos, like the way it kind of ends in every one is it has like the Master Sword and subscribe for more videos or check out more videos. That's gonna change once channel memberships start. I'm gonna have a new like thing where like it'll kind of like a scrolling credits, and it'll be everybody who becomes channel members. Everybody will be able to. You'll have your name featured, and it'll be cool stuff. Yeah. So I'm working on making sure all that's in place, and yeah. So, and yeah, it'll be really cool. All right. Let's go hand this guy his special little letter, because he has to have a letter. Come on. I don't want to give her bait. I mean, or give him bait, rather. Prince Kamale is not a fish. Okay. Onward. Time for Dungeon 1, ladies and gentlemen. You actually came. Yay. Aren't I special? I know. I'm a special human being, aren't I, Medley? I will do my best to help you. My absolute best. Yay! Did she make it? Nope, she didn't make it. I tried. I tried to quickly get up there. That didn't exactly work. Oop, whoopsie. Alright, let's try that again. Let's try that again. Perfect. Boom. But yeah, in terms of this overall run, really and truly, I break it down into like checkpoints. For the Dragon Roost, the first checkpoint is like the mini boss fight, because the mini boss fight I think is harder than the actual boss fight with Goma. I mean, the boss fight with Goma, if you stay at the top of the room for the entire fight, you're pretty much safe. But for the first one, it's the room. It's the room with the mini boss fight. For Forbidden Woods, it's the room with the Mothlas, because that can be tough. And then for Tower of the Gods, I would say the checkpoint in that room is that room with the Beamos that circles the room, and you have to get those statues. You get past that, and I'd say you're pretty much safe. For the Forsaken Fortress, it's that checkpoint is literally about is literally just getting in. Get in there without getting hit by a cannon. That's literally that one. For the Earth Temple, it's that room with the bats that are all over the place. For the Wind Temple, it's the room with those Iron Knights guarding the boss key. And then for the Triforce quest, I'd say the hardest parts of that quest is literally the what is it? The Triforce Trial above Dragon Roost and the Savage Labyrinth. You do those, you're pretty much safe. Which is why probably when I get to the Triforce quest this time, I'm going to do those first. I know that's probably a very unwise choice. Probably save them. It's probably best to save them for last. But part of me wants to go ahead and get them over with. Because if you get them over with, you know. Because that'll tell you whether or not truly you're going to be able to finish it, you know. But one of my big errors last run was I didn't go get both arrow upgrades. Not making that mistake anymore. We're gonna have both arrow upgrades whenever we go do the Triforce quest this time. Because I just can't afford having to just... Whoa. That was close. That was close. Too close. Alright, small key, good to go. This room is also kind of weird too, because you don't know when the rocks are going to start falling, and I hope you're not in the room when they do, because if they do, then you just have to be wise about when you cross the bridge. And the fact that I've now kind of mapped out how every dungeon works, I've pretty much mapped out how almost every room in every dungeon works, which is kind of crazy. Kind of just goes to show you how much I've run this game. Alright, let's go. Now, as long as the bats leave me alone, I will be a happy person. Perfect. Alright, here we go. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Not gonna let it shoot you. Yo's my man. How are you, sir? I'm doing great, Jen. You missed. I don't know if you saw it the other night. The way that run ended was garbage. I can't believe we were that close. Cannot believe we were that close. Down to 2 pieces of the darn Triforce. And the first time I got hit was by that stupid pillar that fell on my head. And then the other time was because I tried to save arrows, and that was not a wise choice. So now I've revised my strategy on that front. We're gonna go get both arrow upgrades. The reason why I was staying away from the second arrow upgrade was simply because it's guarded by one of those gunboats. The ferry island that it's at is guarded by one of those gunboats, and I didn't really want to have to deal with that if I didn't have to. But I will gladly deal with that if it means I get more arrows and all that good stuff. So yeah. But I hope you're doing well, Jen. Hope life is well. But all you can do is keep revising your strategy. Okay, this part also kind of has always been hit or miss. You have to be really quick about when you toss that pot at that bokoblin, because if you don't, that bokoblin will hurt. It's happened before. Yikes! I'm so sorry. Yeah, you'll have to. I mean, I'm sure you probably left a like on the stream, so you can probably go back and see it. So, it was wild, dude. Almost as wild as these birds. I don't like you. I don't like the birds. The birds are garbage. See. It's always something new, yeah. But you know, I've revised my strategy on the Savage Labyrinth, because my plan for the Savage Labyrinth is literally just spam arrows, and you can't do that really if you don't have both upgrades. So my plan is to get both upgrades, and then I should be secure for Savage Labyrinth, because I did that. Like, I literally, because here's the crazy thing, Jen. You ready for this? And everybody else who's watching, after I ended stream, I kept playing just to see what I could do. Guys, if I hadn't have been hit, that'd have been the run. That really would have been the run. We would have made history last night, y'all. Well, I kid you not, it's not really history making, but that would have been it. If it wasn't for that run, that would have been it. I got to Ganon's Tower and did all the trials, did the final battle, did my whole strategy for that. That would have been it. And it's crazy, man. Oh, it's heartbreaking, but you know. But I've revised my strategy, I've revised my approach. Now what we're gonna do is we're literally just gonna go get both arrow upgrades, and we should be good. The Wind Temple in particularly doesn't really terrify me anymore, because you know that grandma soup helps a ton. Really and truly, the only parts of this game that kind of scare me now is entering the Forsaken Fortress the second time, because that is so hit and miss. What else? The Savage Labyrinth, and then that trial, then that Triforce trial above Dragon Roost. Everything else, pretty good. Bye. I'll be back. Okay, no problem, my friend. Yeah, it's always something new though. The game always finds a new way. I'm interested though. If this isn't the run, I shouldn't even say this. If this isn't the run, I'm interested to see how the game is gonna mess with me this time. I mean, because I've just about seen it all. I feel like there's no other possible way this game could. I mean, I've been blown up by a bomb. I've been blown up by my own bomb. I've had a pillar fall on me. I've had a knight hurt me in so many different ways. Hit by a bokoblin. Hit by a boss. I mean, I've pretty much experienced every possible way you could take damage in this game. Been hit by a keys, like... So there really is no telling. Oop, watch out. How in the world did that bat die? I just heard a bat die. I don't know how that happened. Alright, let's go. Ooh, I saw the rocks start falling. Ooh, I'm glad we're out of there. Those rocks are so hit and miss. You don't know when they're gonna start falling. Which is crazy. There we go. Go. Perfect. Greetings, what's up? Hey man, I love your optimism and that you're willing to not give up. Greetings, yeah. Which, by the way, I'm gonna make a community post on this very soon. But, and I'm not gonna say how many more attempts I'm going to give at this. But if we don't achieve this soon, I am going to move on to something else. I mean, this has been fun. I'm glad we have made it as far as we have, and the fact that you guys have been willing to stay engaged and chat and hang out, like, I mean, to tell you the honest truth, I could probably do this until we get it. I really could. But, you know, I also want to go back to making videos for you guys, which I have, by the way. New videos will be out this week, 2 of them, in fact. One of them will be a gaming-related video, but the other one will be something a little different. I hope y'all are looking forward to that. But I've been working on 2 videos while at the same time practicing for this. But doing this challenge, you know, it takes up a lot of time, and it's very time-consuming. And as a result, I'm not able to spend time making videos and such. And I want to go back to doing that, which is, I mean, you know, hanging out with you guys. But also, here's some also good news. Here's also some great news. When this challenge is finally behind us, I can confidently say, now that I've figured out some of my internet issues and how to balance it out, I'm going to be starting community streams. Like, I want to be able to hang with you guys and play games with you guys, doing Mario Kart when Mario Party Jamboree comes out. I want to do a community launch stream. Like, that would be so much fun, I think. I think it'd be so fun. So, I mean, yeah, so, and you know, we can't do those things if we're constantly trying to beat Wind Waker, you know. And who knows? Maybe we'll bring it back if, you know, but, you know, this is just stuff I'm thinking about. Like, let's just say if we're not able, you know, if I'm not able to do it in the next, like, within the next 10 attempts, you know what I mean? So, but it'll be fun. I think it'll be great. But I'm not even gonna go there right now because, you know, I'm really hoping that this is gonna be the run. That this is the run. I've refined my strategy so much that I actually do believe that, you know, this could be it. I really do. So, but if we're not able to pull it off, like I said, I'm not giving up. I'm simply moving on. You know, I'll probably continue to do it on my own time. And if I do it on my own time, what I may do is I may just, like once a week I may try it. Or, I don't know, we'll figure something out if we fail. If it gets to the point, because it is going to get to a point where I want to go back to making videos and I won't be able to stream this as consistently, you know? So. But what is consistent right now is the fact that Dragon Roost is starting to become not so much of a problem for me anymore, and I'm really happy about that. Like used to, I would have to focus on that mini-boss fight. This time, I literally took on that mini-boss fight while talking to you guys. That just kind of goes to show how much, you know, how much Okay. That was weird. Anyway, yeah, that's a first. All right. But oh, come on. There we go. Watch out for the fire. Perfect. 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 out. Stay away from the bats. Don't like the bats. Don't need the bats. Don't want the bats. I don't know what I was thinking. I should... Whew, it's a close call. Very close call. I don't know what I was thinking. Anyway, we're good. We're good. Hey guys, I just got off work. I'll chat more when I get home. No problem, nighttime. Hope all is well with you. Drive safe, my friend. Alright, big key. Let's go. We're out of here. Fixing to finish Dungeon 1, and we're 50 minutes into the stream. I'm feeling pretty good about this. Which, minus the little bitty intro that I did with that little starting soon, we've probably only been here... probably only been here for 40-something minutes. Woo! Careful. Anytime I fight a group of bokoblins, man, always kind of freaks me out a little bit. You know, some might say, well, why do you always fight them? You could just go straight to the pie. I could, but I worry that they would chase me and I would get hit that way, so I feel like it's better to face them head on. But anyhow, same here, man. I got you. No problem, Jen. Y'all both drive safe. Don't worry, if I get hit, I'll try not to scream. Also, real quick, in case I need to emergency home menu out of here. Alright. Here we go. Shouldn't have to, but I might. You never know. You never know. Side, get on the side. Perfect. The fact that I've got my strategies down for these bosses, I mean, it's like clockwork for me now. It really is. I'm trying not to get overconfident though, because this game could humble you real quick. Is all I gotta say. All right. Yeah. Perfect. There's two. Don't get hit by the flying light. Yeah, you can take damage, by the way, by those little lava flurries that come out of the thing. So yeah, you got to be careful about those. Learn that the hard way too. Also, Link landed on the edge. That was lucky. Come on, I'm over here. I'm over here, Goma. Over here, buddy. Done. Dungeon 1 is conquered. looking pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. Now we can go ahead and copy our other save file where I have the Swift Sail and all the good stuff. And, yeah. We can get the heck out of here. Make our way to Forest Haven. And for full context for new viewers, if you guys are, if there's any new viewer who might be watching this, there was one time I used to like go and get the Swift. What I would normally do is go get the Swift Sail after this, and you have to get it at the auction house. But here lately, when I go and get it, it takes literally like 20 to 30 minutes to get it, because they just wouldn't. It will not be the first item that appears on there. Very rarely it might be, but here lately it has not been, and so I'm just like. I'll just have a save file where I already have it, and then we can just go straight to Forest Haven, because I don't want to waste like 40 minutes of stream trying to get the Swift Sail. I think it's stupid. There was one time like I did it on my own time. Like, wait, and here's the funny thing: when I was trying to do this when I was trying to get it to where I could have this save file. This particular time when I went to get it, it took, no joke, 40 minutes just to get it. And I was like, are you kidding me? I was like, yeah, I'm glad I'm doing this. I'm glad I'm doing this. So. I'm keeping my eye on the sea because I do not want to, I want no small octos coming at me. We're 55 minutes into this and we're already headed to Forest Haven. I'd say we're doing pretty good for ourselves, chat. What would really be nice is if when we get to the Endless Night is if Cyclos gives us Outset, like immediately warps us to Outset. That would be a huge time saver. The faster the better, in my opinion. Of course, that's just me, but. That is Forest Haven. We are here. Go forth with caution. With caution I shall go. Literally, that is the name of this run. I might just call it Go Forth with Caution, because that is the theme of this whole thing. I always have to watch it just to make sure it doesn't shoot a second one, because that can happen. Like, sometimes, like, I guess, I don't know, like, so you're just low enough to where it thinks it can reach you, and it will shoot another one. And I don't even wanna risk that. Perfect. Now we get to deal with the choo-choos, and we're going to hope and we're going to pray that no choo-choos bother and end the run, because good grief, choo-choos have done that. Don't want it to happen, but it has happened. Yeah, the green choo-choos are the worst, because you really have to watch out for them. Good? Nope, we still got one more. Boom. Alright. Looking good. Exactly an hour, and we've arrived at Forest Haven. I mean, I think that's pretty good. I think that's probably the fastest I've gone. Exactly 1 hour, and we're talking to the Deku Tree. That's pretty fast. And all of that without taking any damage? I mean, that's pretty good. If anything, I have noticed that I've started getting through this game a lot faster, which is, I mean, I'd say that's pretty good. Also, we have 10 people watching right now? Oh my gosh. Let's go. I think I'm gonna hop on Tears of the Kingdom while I lurk. No problem, my friend. You still trying to 100% it? That's awesome. If you guys are enjoying the stream, consider leaving a like and subscribing. Y'all are awesome. Thanks for at least clicking on the video. The 10 of you who are on here, thank you so much. Y'all are amazing. Hope y'all are having a good time. Yeah, this is great. This is awesome. All right. I will do my best, Deku Tree. I will climb and get it and do what I must do. Before I do that, though, I need my forest water. I must get the forest water. Go. Up we go. Up we go. Up we go. Perfect. Yes, I am. The 100% completion shan't elude me forever. I gotcha. I gotcha. You can do it, my friend. How much percent are you now? How far are you in the game now? Like what percent are you at? Are you like, I feel like, I'm gonna take a general guess. I feel like you're in the high 70s, low 80s. I feel like that's where you would be right now. Yeah, I feel like that's where you would be right now. Is you would be in the high 70s, low 80s. Because I know if you're still hunting, you're probably still hunting all those Koroks and all the good stuff, you know. Up we go. Perfect, let's go. Alright, inside Dungeon 2, you'd be correct, 77.98. That is awesome, man. The highest I ever got in Tears of the Kingdom was 63. That's as far as I got. And that was after doing all the side quests that I wanted to. I did quite a few side quests, and a lot of them were quite large, too. They weren't like the little bitty quests. They were like really big side quests. And then, yeah, I did find a few Koroks, quite a few of them. Definitely not as many as you, Jen, but enough to give my inventory, enough to spam my inventory to more than the starter, because I'll tell you that, you definitely need a lot of stuff, a lot of inventory spots. Or at least I do, anyway. Go. There we go. Watch out. Do that. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'm done with the side quests and the Hyrule Compendium and Cave Discovery. I got you. That's awesome. Yeah, everything I did throughout mine, I did, you know, found all the shrines, completed the map, did the Hyrule Compendium. I kind of did the Hyrule Compendium the cheap way, though. I probably shouldn't have done it the cheap way. There is an easier way you can do the Hyrule Compendium in this game. I won't tell you, Jen, but actually, you know, I'll go ahead and tell you, since you've already completed it. Yeah, you can just get pictures from Robbie. I shouldn't. You know, it's a cheap way, but yeah, I filled out the Hyrule Compendium. This way. There we go. Alright. Come on. There we go. Perfect. I don't know why, that was weird. Okay. Yeah, I filled out the Hyrule Compendium. I found all the caves. Found quite a few Koroks. And found a good many of and did a lot of side quests. Many of them about discovering a lot of new armor sets. So there's that too. So yeah, I came out to about 62, 63%. That's where my map completion is. I really don't care much for anything else. But yeah. Jen, you should do a video on what it was like to complete the game 100%. I would watch that. I would be there day one. Make it a premiere. Make it like a premiere event. I would so be there. Alright. Everyone who's here, I shout out Jen. He's a great mod, but he's also a great streamer. He's currently streaming Echoes of Wisdom, and he seems to be enjoying it. I think you're enjoying Echoes of Wisdom, aren't you, Jen? Yeah. Yeah, but he's a great content creator, and he's just awesome. He's great. So go drop Jen a sub. He's great. He's been a supporter of me since my very early days, and I'm eternally grateful for that. This stream also still occasionally. I mean, I'm pretty good about where to go now, but I just every so often I'm just like, gotta be careful. Gotta make sure you don't screw this part up. Alright, Go. Perfect. There we go. I actually didn't finish any of that yet, and yeah, I already knew you could buy pictures. You could. Oh, you could in Breath of the Wild? I didn't know that. It's almost 7 years later, and here I am learning new things about Breath of the Wild. I had no idea. You learn something new every day, I guess. Alright. I'm enjoying it for the most part. That's cool, yeah. I know it's different because you're not fighting with a sword. But I will say, the more you upgrade that energy and that sword energy, and you upgrade the sword in general, the more you can spend time fighting in sword fighter form. But it's don't know. Alright, watch out for that P. Oh, that other one almost came back for me. I didn't even notice. I'm glad. That was luck. That was lucky. That was real lucky. That. Goodbye. Alright, mini boss time. I'm not gonna lie, this boss still requires a little bit of focus too, and you just have to be patient and not let it fly in your face, because that happens too. Come on, buddy. No, you want to. I'm just being patient, because why the heck not? Step back, step back. Perfect. Looking good. What we got? More rubies and all the things. Great. Good stuff. Boomerang! Looking good. Couldn't be better right now. Alright. Save. Gonna quit. I'm just not big on the classic Zelda formula, to be honest. It's an interesting concept and all, but I greatly prefer the scale of the gameplay of the Breath and Tears. So the bigger 3D Zeldas, I gotcha. That's not a bad thing, and most people would agree with you. I think, you know, most people prefer the 3D Zeldas. You know, I didn't start getting into the classic 2D Zeldas until I played A Link to the Past for the first time. That was fun. I played the 3D Zeldas way more than the top-down 2D Zeldas. Link to the Past was the first 2D Zelda that I played that I really enjoyed. And then I played Minish Cap. Minish Cap is what made me love 2D Zelda. Minish Cap is my favorite top-down Zelda game. 10,100%. That game is great, and that one's on NSO, so you can go play that on NSO. It's a great game. Minish Cap is awesome, especially since it features. I don't really, in terms of lore and timeline, I really don't care. I mean, it uses Toon Link. It's top-down Toon Link, and it's pretty cool. So. And it's a prequel to Four Swords, so my favorite multiplayer Zelda, so the one that does multiplayer Zelda right, in my opinion. Alright. Come on. Come on. There we go. Perfect. Alright, we're good. This room still occasionally freaks me out, not gonna lie. Alright. Joy pendant. Gotta love joy pendants, especially whenever we have to have 21 of them by the time we get to where we have to be. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do this. Alright, and now no one cares about that. And now we're going to go get our big key, and then we are out of here. Perfect. There we go. Oh no. Whew. Okay, we're good. We're good. Could not be better. Alright, here we go. There's just something about the universe of Breath and Tears that I just find so endearing and fun. I don't know, the world, the characters, the story, like they made them so impactful and memorable. Yeah. And Tears of the Kingdom is up there as one of my favorite Zelda stories ever told. It really is. The only thing it was missing was the Triforce, in my humble opinion. Would have been really cool to see them bring the Triforce back, especially since, you know, you brought back Ganondorf, power, wisdom, and courage. That would have been the perfect opportunity for them to do it, but I know they probably had other plans. I may have said this exact same thing before, but I apologize for sounding like a broken record. Hey, it's all cool. It's great. Tears was great. It was worth the hype. And I, you know, people say, you know, it just felt too much like Breath of the Wild. Well, that was kind. I mean, that's kind of their goal, was to give you more of that world, just a lot more updated to the point where, I mean, it really. The world in Tears of the Kingdom does not feel like the world in Breath of the Wild. It really does not. There's so much more that it feels like a brand new world. I mean, it looks the same geographically, but there's so much more added to it with the caves and the skies. Even though, like, there was supposed to be more skies, but they ended up having to cut a lot of it, because I don't think it started looking a little too cluttered. But because of that, but to make up for that, they gave us a whole underworld. Like, you know? It's the biggest Zelda world created, that's for sure. There's no doubt about that. Alright, dungeon number 2 boss. Let's get this out of the way. Gotta love it. Woo! Close. Close one. I've never gotten hit on this boss, but that was close. The game was about to find a new way to get a hit off me, Jen. Can you believe that? But not today. Not on this boss. This boss has never gotten a hit on me. Never. Alright. An hour and 21 minutes in, guys, and we are done with two dungeons. The beginning just takes the starting point of this game just takes a lot to get going. Once you get into it, you're good. Let's go quickly. Let's get out of here. All right. All right. We're looking pretty good, chat. We're looking pretty good. You have returned safely. Indeed I have. Or indeed he has, rather. We have returned him safely to you. Now, can you give me your green bouncy ball and let me get out of here? That would be great. That would be phenomenal. Such a happy song. Goodbye, Koroks. See you in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom when there's way too many of you. Jen, you may have been here when I said this already, but instead of getting a golden piece of poo for your reward for finding all those Koroks, Makar should have been a secret cameo character in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Like, if you found them all, Makar shows up in Korok Forest. That should have been a thing. It should have been a thing. What they could have done is they could have like you go back and Hetsu's like, now that you found them all, I have a special friend I want you to meet, and he tells you where he's located, and he's somewhere in the Lost Woods, and you go out there, and like he's in and he's like playing his violin, and you hear him in the forest. It would have been so cool. But no, we don't get that. It would have been so cool. Alright, I gotta make sure I don't get hit by any Octos, because that can happen. And has happened. Octo shows up here. I always have to watch out when approaching this island because there's always an Octo that could show up, and sometimes it can show up right in front of you. Alright, we're okay. The island was nice to me, what can I say? Yay, look at us go. Aren't we special? 2 pearls remain. I feel special. Okay. All right, but we're not at the pearl quest right now. So, great fish. All right. Please, no Octo. Come looking. Aha! Please, no Octo, come looking for me. I want nothing to do with the Octos. The Octos are absolute garbage, and I hate them. Hate them with a burning passion. Alright. I think we're good. Alright. Just stay on this line, and we will be great. Yeah, I have found that if you stay on the, like, if you sail on the lines on the sea chart, like the graph lines, the Octos won't spawn. So, I have learned that. Which is crazy. You have to analyze the just crazy logistics about this game to just be comfortable. Let's see. Yeah, that would have been a million times better. Oh well, and would have incentivized people to just go out and find them all. Yeah, I would have gone looking for them all if had I known that he was in the game. That would have been so cool. So many people would have tried to get them all. I guarantee you. Or maybe not all. Like instead of maybe not 1,000, because I know there's 900 of them. Maybe like half of that. You get to 400 or maybe 500 of them, then you unlock Makar. Like that would have been cool, because then it would have incentivized. Okay, and then you have a good inventory. You get a secret character. I mean, it would have worked well in both cases. You've been able to expand your inventory and all the things. I mean, it just would have been so much better if they'd done that, you know? But oh well. I guess we just can't have nice things. Alright, an hour and a half in, Chad, and we are at the Endless Night. We're making fast progress. Fast progress, I gotta say. Alright. Yep, I see it. It's now evil. It's bad. It's now evil time. Ganon has cast a curse. Well, you're too late. All right. Time to go get our precious bombs. We call this island cursed. Bonus survived. We are headed to Windfall to go spy on pirates. Are you guys ready? Here we go. We're gonna go spy on some pirates. Alright. Alright. Here's hoping that when we pass Tingle Island, that when the dolphin or shark comes after me, it will just ride the tide. and will not try to attack me. I'd much rather that. That is what I would rather. Here it comes. Please stay in front of me and don't attack me. But, but of course that's gonna happen, dude. I think that's garbage. Dude, that's weird. That is straight up weird. That's all I gotta say. I don't like you. Don't like you. Don't want you. Don't need you. Oh my gosh! Link, just get out. Just get to Windfall. Get to Windfall. Go. Like, I don't like it. I don't know. Oh my gosh. I hate those things. It literally about snuck up behind me. That is garbage. I mean, this game is fine. You're right, Jen. Every time I think I'm good, I'm just not. Thank you. Good grief. Alright, we're okay. But, golly, that was stupid. Anyway. That was dumb. Anyway, we're fine. Thankfully, we didn't get hit, but still. The game is just out for me. Alright. Alright, look at the pirates being greedy. Gotta love it when our pirate friends are greedy. So Jen, and this kind of goes for anybody in chat who's watching. If you love the 3D Zeldas more than the classic, have you guys played any more than Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom? Have y'all had a chance to play Wind Waker or Twilight Princess or Skyward Sword? And if so, do you like those? Because those are great. Those are also really fun. Another reason why. Because I know a lot of people are probably wondering, like, man, you've been playing a lot of Wind Waker lately. I'll go ahead and tell you, Wind Waker is one of my favorite Zelda games of all time. Like, I love Wind Waker. It really is one of my favorites. It's right up there with Tears of the Kingdom, in my opinion. Schooner. Alright. Yeah, it's right up there with Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom and Wind Waker are my favorite Zelda games of all time. Twilight Princess, yeah. I don't really know how I would arrange them, but I would say probably Tears of the Kingdom first, Wind Waker second, and Twilight Princess third. Those are my top 3 Zelda games. Perfect. Alright, we get to go. I started Skyward Sword, but barely. I may go back to it soon since I started a Let's Play on it. I want to stream the rest of it. You should, buddy. I would totally be there for it, too. I would watch you play it all. And if you needed a hint, I would provide it. I know you don't like backseat gamers, and I definitely don't intend to backseat game with you, but if you needed a hint, I would gladly give it to you. Because it's fun. It's great. Yeah, Skyward Sword is great. It's been a while since I've played it, too. I might give it another... I might redo it. Next damageless challenge, Skyward Sword. I will say, I'm probably not going to do a no damage challenge with Skyward Sword. However, the one incentive with that game over this game, you can at least skip the cutscenes. You can skip the cutscenes with all the dialogue and everything. And so, like, if you failed and you had to start all over, you could skip the entire prologue. So that would help, but still, it's a long game. Skyward Sword, Twilight Princess, all of them, much longer games. So, yeah, this is the only game I'm doing this challenge on, because it's the only one that, for me, just seems attainable. Like, the other games, I wouldn't stand a chance doing the other games. That may not be for a while, since we've got Sonic Generations, Brothership, Mario Party, Doctor Returns coming. Yeah, that's true. Lots of stuff coming out in the future, which, by the way, y'all just get ready. Like, even, I will say, if there's anything else you guys can be ready for, when Brothership comes out, I will be streaming that game forever. Like, that I cannot wait for Brothership. That game is going to be awesome. I'm so excited for the revival of Mario and Luigi. And it's on Switch, and on the glorious TV and all the stuff. It'll be great. Like, it won't be just on a handheld. I mean, you can play it that way if you want to, but, like, you can play it on console and on a big TV display. It'll be great. It'll be awesome. So I can't wait. I really wish they would find some way to port the other games, like Dream Team and Paper Jam. Like, I know you kind of had, I mean, there has to be some way they could do it. I really do believe there's probably some way they could do it. Because Paper Jam, in my opinion, was great. Dream Team, amazing. Bowser's Inside Story is probably my favorite, but I love Dream Team and Paper Jam. Partners in Time and Superstar Saga were also really good. I thought all 5 of them were great. I have not played the remake of Superstar Saga, though. I will say that. I will confess that. Alright, here we go. Well done. Preparations are complete. Let's go. Alright. Delay no longer. Now we're headed to Outset. First things first, though, I'm going to go place Din's Pearl, and hopefully what will happen is Cyclos will give us Outset Island. That's what I want to happen. It will save us a ton of time. Please let no Octo hurt me. Please let no Octo hurt me. Please, please, please let no Octo hurt me. Okay, we're good. We are in the clear. There we go. Have you finished Echoes of Wisdom yet? I feel like I asked you this recently. I'm so sorry. No, yes, I have finished Echoes of Wisdom. It's epic. The ending is so much fun. Really cool. I've started a hero mode playthrough and still enjoying Echoes. It's a great game. I'm really, I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting to enjoy it as much as I have. Because I felt like when I heard that Zelda wasn't going to fight with a sword at first, I was like, I don't know how I would enjoy that kind of, I don't know if I would enjoy that kind of gameplay, to be honest with you. And then they revealed the sword fighter form, which I thought, okay, at least that will help. And I thought, well, I'll just, whenever I can, I'll just use sword fighter as much as I can. But then I started, you learn the echoes and you find those echoes that work for you, and you're just like, wow, this is really cool. So, oh gosh. Really? Okay, I guess we're taking the long way. Well, we're back at Great Fish, so I mean, that's not terrible. Outset is just right below us. But we have to be careful, because I don't know if there's any of those Octos that show up. Again, if we get on the line, we should be okay. We could... Y'all want to go take out that stronghold right now, or wait? That's part of the Triforce quest. That's much later. I'm not going to worry about it right now. But Echoes is great. But I will say, but then you learn the Echoes that work for you and the Echoes that you can spawn to fight for you, and it's great. It's a lot of fun. Like there's one Echo I learned around the 4th dungeon or so. I was like, I'm using this for most of my combat challenges, and you find those Echoes that work for you, and then you can strategize when you can use the sword fighter form, and then you can upgrade that energy gauge to last longer, and it makes it better. And I also really love the music in Echoes of Wisdom. The music in Echoes of Wisdom is really good. But yes, I have finished Echoes of Wisdom. It's a lot of fun. I'm playing through it again in hero mode, and it's great. So, yeah. My favorite dungeon of the game is probably, depending on when you do, it's probably I think my favorite dungeon is probably the one in the Elden region. I love the one in the dungeon in Elden Volcano. That dungeon's a lot of fun. So, yep. Lots of fun. Lots of fun indeed. Alright, we're back at Outset. Aren't we special? I feel at home when it comes to playing Breath and Tears. I feel like they were made for me specifically. That's fair. And hey, you know what you should do, Jen? I'm telling you, because I haven't done this in a while. I want to at some point. I want to play both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom back to back, just because their story is so good. Like, I did that a while back, and it was so cool to see how one game flowed into the other. It was a lot of fun. And you see how, you really see a lot more how Tears of the Kingdom improved on Breath of the Wild. Like, for example, Link moves a little bit faster, and his movements are a bit more fluid in Tears of the Kingdom than they are in Breath of the Wild. Yeah, but just to see both stories played out back to back, and you know that while Calamity Ganon is over the castle floating around, you know Ganondorf is down below. Even while he's frozen, he's controlling everything. It's just really cool. It adds a whole other layer to Breath of the Wild story. You know what I mean? So, it's pretty cool stuff. No, you're not annoying me at all, my friend. I could talk about those games all the time. I mean, I'll be honest, one of the reasons Tears of the Kingdom is one of my favorite games is due to its story. Like, its story is so good, and I think I've talked about this before on stream, but I'll talk about it again, because again, a lot like you, Jen, I'll probably sound like a broken record. But Ganondorf's return in that game is done so well. Like, I was honestly, because when they revealed it back in 2019, and I was like, oh my gosh, this is Ganondorf. I was like, that's crazy. They're actually bringing Ganondorf back as a mainline, because before Tears of the Kingdom, you had Breath of the Wild, and in Breath of the Wild, you know, Ganon was that big malevolent force around the castle. And then before Breath of the Wild, you had Skyward Sword, and in Skyward Sword, Ganon is not the main villain of that game. And then before Skyward Sword, you had Twilight Princess, and that was the last time we saw him as like the main villain of a Zelda game. So when they brought him back for Tears of the Kingdom, and then gave him a really amazing voice actor to bring him to life, that was crazy. I like how he also has he's the opener. Like, Ganondorf is the opener of Tears of the Kingdom. Like, you go down there and you're like, it starts with you confronting him. It's like that, and that just blew me away. I like the Elden Volcano dungeon a lot as well. It's also my favorite dungeon theme for that game so far. Yeah, the music in that dungeon is really cool. So, but also the Lanayru region is really cool because that's one area that Nintendo has not shown off in any trailers or anything like that. It's a completely new area. I mean, we've seen the fair, like in the trailers and the deep dives that they've released, they showed off the Faron Woods and Elden Volcano, But they did not show off much of the Lanayru region. Like, I think they may have shown it off, like, for 2 seconds in one of the trailers. But, like, when I got there, I was like, this was not in any of the trailers. And it was really cool. Alright, before we go set Nehru's Pearl, we're gonna go get our magic meter, because we need that 100%. We need our magic power. For me, it was epic. The third phase of fighting Ganondorf, easy as heck, but so epic and cinematic as well. And well earned. Yes. Oh my gosh. Absolutely. Also, welcome to the stream, Geek. I hope you're doing well. Geek, you will not believe this. The other night, I know you weren't here, but the other night I almost did it. I almost beat this game. I came so close. I had 2 pieces of the Triforce left. And when I got to one of the areas, I got to one of the Triforce challenges. We have to fight these Iron Knights, and I had a strategy to dodge them all. Fighting them wasn't the problem. They can't. One of them went back to their starting point. Their like starting positions. Their like part where they just kind of stand still. And also, where's our thing? Okay. They were standing still, and one of them tried to come over and attack me. It missed, but it hit one of the pillars. One of these stone pillars. And the pillar fell on me. And I was like, are you kidding me? So I didn't get hit by any enemies in that area, per se. So chat was like, keep going. I mean, that was kind of stupid. Let's keep going. So I was like, okay. So I beat it without getting hit by any enemies. I get down to the last Triforce piece. And it's the Savage Labyrinth. What I should have done is I should have gone and gotten the second arrow upgrade, and I didn't do that. 1, I forgot, but 2, I realized, oh wait, the reason why I don't normally go here is because it's guarded by one of those gunships, and the Fairy Island is, and I don't want to risk taking damage if I don't have to. But I needed that because I just basically spam arrows in the Savage Labyrinth. But what's crazy is after I ended stream, as I kept going, I wanted to see how far I could get. And if I had not gotten hit there, I'd have won. That would have been the run. So, but yeah. So, yeah. It's crazy, but we're making really fast progress. I've only been streaming for about an hour and a half, and we're already about to be at dungeon number 3, so I mean, I'm feeling pretty good. So, first things first, I'm going to get this bomb upgrade. That's the next thing. Go get the bomb upgrade. Also, just want to make sure. I don't remember if any of those, I don't remember if this place is surrounded by any octos or not. Just want to make sure. Going to make sure. But yeah, also, we've been talking about Echoes of Wisdom, also, Geek, and I'm not going to spoil anything. There's been no spoiler talk. We've been just kind of talking about general thoughts of the game and basically saying, you know, like, some of my favorite dungeon, my favorite dungeon is the one in the Elden region. And that's kind of all I've said. Yeah. Echoes has been fun. I've enjoyed it a lot more than I thought I was going to. Like, it's really fun to have to summon your Echoes and have them kind of fight for you and all those things. But I will say also, and I know, Geek, you're a really big one. You're one of those people, and so am I too. But Geek, you really like the lore of the Zelda series and everything. This game, about halfway through, adds a whole lot more lore to the overall story and certain things. It's cool. It's really cool. I was not expecting them to bring this back into play. It's been so long since this was brought into play. It's really cool. It's that finale to Tears that just solidifies it as the grandest Zelda endings I've ever seen. Like, imagine how they'll top that. Yeah, I'm gonna sound like an idiot, but I thought Jibble Waters was part of Lanayru, because when I think of Lanayru, I think of a water area because of the Zora. Yeah. Yeah, and it's fair, because sometimes that's kind of what it is. But in this game, Lanayru is not the water area. It's a completely different area that Nintendo never showed off, and it was really cool. It was a lot of fun. I'm so excited to eventually play it. Yeah, it'll be cool. It's a lot of cool, and when you play it, I want to see your reaction. I hope you'll stream it. I know you're very busy now, but if you're able to stream it, I will be there because I want to see your reaction to some certain moments that happen. I think you'll be like, oh my gosh, they're bringing this back, and it's so cool. All right, I need to watch out for these things. Okay, watch out. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. It's very easy. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. It's very easy. Please don't hurt me. Pull out that Wind Waker and you can immediately jump out the boat. It's pretty cool. Alright. Boom. Done. Dungeon 3, everybody. Tower of the Gods. Let's see, was Hebra a region in the previous Zelda, or was it first introduced in Breath of the Wild? I think Hebra was first introduced in Breath of the Wild. I don't remember Hebra being in any other game. Again, I mean, but I will say, this is just me kind of being funny here for a minute. While Breath of the Wild Link is strong, I don't think he could endure this. Wind Waker Link is the strongest Link, in my opinion. he is and forever will be. Your boat's just sitting there, dude. your boat's just sitting there. Like, oh, he got blasted off. It's funny. All right. I will say it's really cool if you get this cutscene at sunset. Like I've gotten it. Like there was one time I was doing this one. It was a long time ago, but I was playing through this game and I got to one of the islands at sunset, and really, really pretty. Whenever you get this cutscene when like the sun is just going down, it's really pretty. Also, a sunrise is really cool too, but sunset is really pretty. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Alright. Just about 2 hours in. About an hour and 53 minutes total is about how long is the amount of time I've been streaming. We're already at Dungeon 3. We're making some pretty good time. Making some pretty good time. Oh yeah, I have gotten around to try Hyrule Guesses, the GeoGuessr. Have I gotten around to trying Hyrule Guesser, the GeoGuessr of Zelda? I haven't. I haven't thought about it, unfortunately. I'm sorry. I will eventually, I promise. But yeah, I've heard about it, and it's pretty cool. So, all right, time to get to work. In this dungeon, you can kind of relax a little bit, except for one room. There's only one room in this whole dungeon that worries me still, and it's that room with that Beamos in the very center. Alright, come on. Can the water please go back up? Thank you. Alright. Spirit Tracks Link is about as durable. He survived a huge train exploding, crashing down from who knows how far high. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, that did happen. But I don't know. Wind Waker Link also gets tossed around a lot. He gets thrown from a pirate ship, crashes into the Forsaken Fortress, gets punched and thrown around by Ganon like twice. He gets exploded. He gets blasted off by a goddess statue, or the pearl statue, rather. You know, this run has been going well in a solid pace, no less. Yeah, trying not to jinx myself though. There's only one part that still kind of worries me, and I'm going to have to really focus, is entering Forsaken Fortress for the second time, because those cannons are very, you can't really predict how they're going to shoot. Like, sometimes they'll shoot directly at you, sometimes they'll shoot out, you just never know. Plot armor. Yeah, legit. He has so much of it. Yeah, the only time, like, if I have to start a new run, a new attempt at this, the only part I don't like is just the beginning, because there's so much dialogue you gotta get through. Once you get past Dragon Roost, then things start going a lot faster. And that's largely due to the fact that you're not talking to a lot of characters at that point. In fact, the amount of cutscenes gets less and less the more you go, so the plot armor is strong with this one. Yep, for real. For real. For real, for real. Alright. Here we go. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Hello. Alright, here we go. Oh, dang. Come on, Link. I was trying to throw the stick, but oh well. Because I've done it before, but we'll do it the long way. Why not? Let's see. But this guy, goodness gracious, and he's only like 9. Yeah, fair. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Link looks like he's a 10-year-old in this game. I kid you not. Alright. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Really? Come on, dude. Okay, let's try again. And we go in circles. Yeah, Link looks like he's 10 years old. Yeah, he looks like a 10-year-old in this game. Kid you not. Okay. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Got our key. Looking good. Now I'm going to save and quit so I don't have to worry about the electric choo-choos. Choo-choos will not be the death of me this round. I'm really hoping. At least. That's the hope. Alright. When the main protagonist gets destroyed like that, it reminds me of when Sonic gets absolutely yeeted to the point of slamming his way through the solid stone pillar and plummeted against a mountainside. Also, Geek, I don't know if you're still in chat. You might be interested, and if you don't watch it, I won't be salty, I promise. But I have 2 videos going up, hopefully Friday. I know one of them is finished already. The other one I still have a little bit left to do, but I'm uploading them both on the same day, just in case, you know, this other one doesn't do well. But I did a video review on the 2nd season of Lord of the Rings, The Rings of Power. I know a lot of people did not like that show. But I really enjoyed it, and I just wanted to do a video about it, and I might get a lot of people saying, "You're not a real Lord of the Rings fan." And I'm just like, but I enjoyed it though. What's wrong with that? So, and I try to make a case for it. I do my best. I mean, I do put that disclaimer at the beginning, like I haven't read a single book of Lord of the Rings. So in terms of like the entire world of Middle-earth, like I'm not well versed in that lore. But, you know, so a lot of people because I know a lot of people have made the argument that it's not consistent with the like the lore of Tolkien. But I don't know the OG lore of Tolkien, and in order for me to figure that out, I'd probably have to go pour over a load of his work. So, but I just, but I thought season 2 was like season 1. I was not a fan. Like, I'll talk about this in the video, but like season 1, I wasn't a fan of, and that was largely due to the pacing of the show. The pacing of the show was just so slow. But season 2 moves so much faster, and there's a lot of moments that foreshadow things to come in the future films. All right, hold on, before I keep talking, hold on. This room right here, I hate it to death. I do not like this room. Do not like it at all. Anyway, but yeah. Yeah, the pacing of season 1 was just so slow, but season 2 was so much better in terms of its pacing that I enjoy. I mean, I didn't start really liking the show until like the final 3 episodes of season 1, and I was like, okay, if season 2 looks like if season 2 continues where I think this is going, then I'll continue to be invested. And it did that and more, and I really enjoyed it. So I know now we're gonna have to wait like 3 years, like 2.5 years for a 3rd season, but and I didn't notice any like crazy stuff, if you know what I mean. I don't know why I just did that. That's kind of dumb. I mean, I didn't notice any crazy stuff that's in movies nowadays. I mean, it just felt like Middle-earth, which is what you want it to be. Just tell the story, So I really enjoyed it. So I have a regular video about Nintendo that I'm going to release, but also on the same day that video will come out. And so the reason why I'm releasing both videos is just so I don't mess up the algorithm too much, because I mean, it's a totally different subject. So yeah. Of course, I act like I know what excuse me. I act like I understand the algorithm, but I don't. But I have been told, like, if you upload something completely different, it could throw it off. So that's why I'm doing a little bit of both. I'll upload something Nintendo, and then I'll upload that video. So, and this is probably a one-time thing. I won't like do like movie reviews or anything like that, just because gaming's a bit more fun to me, Alright. Here we go. Command melody. Gotta love the good old command melody. So I just realized my phone that I am using. Is it about Nintendo suing the modding community? No, actually, it is not. And they're suing the modding community. I've been so out of the loop on that. I had no idea that they were doing that. That is definitely big news. I'm trying to think. No, it is about Nintendo and how it's about Nintendo in 2025 and how 2025 is going to be a pretty massive year for Nintendo. There's a lot. I mean, we have a lot of great stuff now, but there's a lot of good stuff coming next year. Like, this year to me has felt like the calm before the storm. Like, I mean, first off, we got a new Zelda this year that I was not expecting. I don't think any of us were expecting. Alright, there we go. And then we're getting Mario and Luigi Brothers Ship, a brand new Mario Party, and all those things. But next year, there's a brand new Pokemon that's coming out. The Switch successor is coming out next year. Metroid Prime 4 is coming out next year. Possibly a brand new Mario Kart, brand new 3D Mario. There's a lot of stuff that is coming next year. Like, and there's a lot of games that there's a lot of games that are finally going to be able to start coming back into the conversation. Games like Super Smash Brothers. A brand new Animal Crossing. There's a lot of stuff. So it's a video talking about just there's a lot of possibilities that are going to come back into play when the Switch successor releases, and it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be really cool. So but yeah, about the modding community, about Nintendo suing them. Yeah, that's news to me. I need to go read that. I should go read that. No, the drama news about Nintendo, I tend to stay away from, just because because, every gaming company, it doesn't matter if you're a PlayStation fan, an Xbox fan, or a Nintendo fan, or all three. Every gaming company is going to have its flaws. Every gaming company. And and Nintendo has theirs, but really and truly, I'll be quite honest, and this is the honest truth. I mean, mods are pretty cool. They are pretty cool, to see what people can come up with and how their imaginations kind of just run wild. But it's Nintendo's property. It doesn't matter if it's 35, 40 years old. They're the ones who created it. They kind of have the right to do it, As silly as it may be, like, this game's 40 years old. Why is this a problem? That was close! That was so freaking close. I need to stop. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Oh, dude. All right. Wow. That was madness. That was madness. Okay. All right, here is Bo. Looking good. What was I even talking about? That threw me off. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, the modded community. Yeah. But yeah, the drama news I just kind of stay away from. Like, I want to stay on the positive side of things. Like, yes, Nintendo probably has their issues in terms of like copyright and what they want to do. They're super protective over their IP, and why wouldn't they be? It's what restarted the gaming industry. I would be protective over that. Okay, we're good. Okay, I was really worried, y'all. Okay, I need to focus. I've had too many close calls already. I need to really focus here. Oh, okay. Wow. But yeah, modding community, it is their IP, I mean, I kind of don't blame them for being so protective. I mean, if I'll just be honest, if it were my IP, I mean, really and truly, people who say it's dumb and people say it's stupid, really and truly can't really make an argument because it's not their IP. Like, if we put ourselves in their shoes, you're a company, like, by the time let's just say, like, you go back to when Super Mario Brothers and Donkey Kong came out, right? Gaming was considered dead. like, gaming was considered dead at that point. Like, the quality of games and the amount of games that were being released were just, it was just wasn't good, you know? And so, a company in a world that's so against video games, managed to revive it with your IP, with your idea. Yeah, I would be pretty protective of it too, you know? Let's see. My mom will be... Oh, your mom's getting Mario Party Jamboree? That's awesome. Sorry, I haven't been looking at chat. Really, really sorry. I had to focus. Apparently Nintendo, with how protective they are of their IPs, they hate it when fans of theirs take those IPs and make their own games and mods free to play for other fans. Yeah, and I will say, if people, and I guess that's the issue, right? If they're not making money off of it, why bother, right? You know. But But again, I would be very protective about my IP because it's not really about like it's more so about like what would I mean, what are they doing with the IP? Like, what games are they making? Are they truly using their imagination, or are they doing something really dumb with these characters that, you know, would, like, Nintendo would look at and be like, why are you doing this with our characters? Characters that we used to bring gaming back from the dead, you're doing this with them, really? You know, I feel like that's stuff that's going through their heads, you know? You know, but then again, I'm not an expert, so. But that's just my 2 cents. But I tend to stay away from that kind of drama, you know. Because, I mean, it's not worth talking about, you know. Because Nintendo, at the end of the day, still makes really fun games. And I trust whatever happens. But, you know, their business side of things, you know, how they handle copyright, you know. It's their IP. And, I mean, really and truly, by copyright law, they can do whatever the heck they want with it. So... that's just the truth about it. Just like if you make something and you get it copyrighted, you can do whatever the heck you want to do with it. You can do whatever you want with that too. So, but that's just it, you know. Totally understand both sides of the art. Yeah. Let's see. Sega's cool with it. Heck, they hired those fans to make official games like Sonic Mania. They see the potential and give them the opportunity of a lifetime to work for them. How crazy is it? Yeah, that is pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. You know, and that's really cool to be generous, but you know, the sad reality is not everybody's that generous. You know. Not today, Wizrobe. So, yeah, that would be really cool to be, like, you make a fan fashion project, and then, you know, and then you get noticed by the actual developers, and they bring you on their team. Like, that's pretty cool. But, you know, Nintendo is very secretive, what happens with their games happens so far behind closed doors. Like, they're not gonna unveil anything to a casual person unless they've had training and they are really skilled at what they do. Like, extremely, extremely skilled. So. But you never know. You never truly know. But that is pretty cool that Sega's willing to do that. It'd be cool if Nintendo would. And I have to admit, it would be cool if Nintendo was like that. It'd be cool if, like, if somebody was making a Zelda fan project and Nintendo looked at that like, ooh, that's so cool. You know, let's bring this person on board. It would be really cool if they did that, you know. But the one thing I do agree with, and this is from a lot of people. A lot of people have said this, and I don't know if y'all have listened to Kit and Krista. They were part of a Nintendo. They used to work at Nintendo and did like this thing called Nintendo Minute. I always loved Nintendo Minute. It's part of my childhood. But now they've started a podcast. They've left Nintendo and they started their own but they started their whole. They started this podcast where they talk about what it was like working inside Nintendo, and they have some really fun stories. But one thing they bring up a lot in their stories is Nintendo loves to be in control. And by control, they mean like they call the shots on everything. And it makes a lot of sense. Why do you think Nintendo barely even shows up at the Game Awards? Like that's why I went to the Game Awards last year. Was because when I had the opportunity to go, because I was like, that's the only time I'm gonna have a chance to like see like Doug Bowser, Aonuma-san, all of them in person, like getting to see like of course I didn't get to meet them. That would have been really cool. I came really close, by the way. I didn't show it in the video, but I came so. Oh my gosh. I came really close. I should have got. Me and my cousin were gonna get closer seats, but they went out. They went out of sale really, really fast. We were planning on getting seats that were closer, and had we gotten the seats that we were gonna get, we would have been right there by them. We would have been really close. But yeah, kind of unfortunate. But yeah, positivity. Yeah, it is a whole thing, and the legal side of games and copyright. It's weird, but anyway, everybody in chat, what is y'all's dream Switch 2 announcement? When Nintendo finally unveiled, here we go. Here's a question for everybody in chat. When it comes to the Switch 2 or Switch successor, whatever they finally officially call this thing, what is your dream Switch successor announcement? What game do you want to see on it? Alright, we got all our arrows. Looking good. Hey, we can go give, Actually, I'm not going to do that now. Actually, you know what? I will do it now. Come here, fairy. Alright, here we go. I'm going to just put that there. Actually, I'm going to do that there. Alright, here we go. Boss time. Hopefully Godan gives me an easy fight. Wow. Yeah, here we go. Alright. 2 hours and 17 minutes in, and we are at the end of Dungeon 3. We're making pretty fast progress, guys. New 4K Mario, hands down. 4K Mario, that would be pretty cool if the Switch successor can output 4K. I know a lot of rumors have said that it's going to. And if we get 4K Mario and a 4K Zelda, could you imagine a 4K Zelda? Woo! That would be insane if the Switch successor could do that. Give us the next 3D Zelda could be outputted into 4K. That's pretty cool stuff. I don't know. Oh gosh. Come on, Godan. There goes one. I don't think so, buddy. Perfect. Oh my gosh. Oh, dude. What? Okay. Holy smokes, dude. Please die. Dude, this game is out for me right now. Holy smokes. Nope. Save and quit. Save and quit. Save and quit. Save and quit. Dude. Oh my gosh. That's the first time I've had insane difficulty with Godan, dude. Holy smokes. Dude, the game just wasn't having it. Holy smokes, dude. Wow. Okay. Whew, save and quit. That was madness, dude. That was madness. Any of the old Zelda games remade. Zelda got 2 Grand Adventures on Switch. Mario got 1. Don't count Mario Wonder. Brand spanking new and fresh 3D Mario. Odyssey is about to be 7 freaking years old. I want a new 3D Mario. Yeah, you got that right. 100%. Whew, that was close, y'all. I can't even believe that. Oh my gosh. Dude, this game is trying to kill me. This game is actually trying to destroy me right now. Alright, give me just a minute, guys. Let me go into focus mode for a second. Because, oh my gosh, this game is out for me right now. Also, we have 15 people watching. Let's freaking go. You guys subscribing. Y'all are amazing. Thanks for at least clicking on the video. You guys really are the goats. Whew, that was close. That really was close, dude. I can't even. Alright, let's get the heck out. So where are we? Oh gosh, why am I lagging? Please no. Not when I have so many people watching right now. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dude. Done. Whoo! Done with that. Wait, what? Oh, it's still going. Okay, I thought the boss was over. I'm such an idiot. Okay, now we're good. Holy smokes. Ah! Dude, this game was trying to kill me. This game really was trying to get a hit on me. Never in my life have I seen a game just trying to kill me like that. You know what they say, out of the boiling pan and into the fire, or something like that. I think it's out of the frying pan and into the fire. Do you think we're getting a new Mario Kart or another port of 8? I think we're getting a new Mario Kart. Like 100%. You can't just... We've had Mario Kart 8 for a decade. The OG Mario Kart came... The original version of Mario Kart 8 came out in 2014. And now it's 2024. It's 10 years later. It's been out for a decade. They've got to have something new. Brand new system, next gen system, next gen Mario Kart. I mean, it's a no-brainer. Yeah, I forgot, and I had Tears of the Kingdom on. Well, time to play it. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Whew! Finally, Tower of the Gods is behind us. Dude. That was almost the end of this, chat. I can't believe that. That almost went very poorly, I gotta say. Alright. Going down, down, down into Hyrule. Alright. Alright. Real quick, guys, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to go grab me some food real quick. I will be back. Do you guys need to take a minute, take a breather real quick? Because I'm going to need the strength and I'm getting kind of hungry, and I don't need to be fighting a bunch of Iron Knights and the Helmarok King and the rest of this on an empty stomach. So I will be back. See you guys in a moment. Alright, I am back, chat. So sorry. As it turns out, my supper is not ready yet. We will continue playing for just a moment. Um, how are you guys doing? Let's see. Why do I feel like Odyssey took some inspiration from Wind Waker's Godan for Knuckle Tech and Toaster? Yeah, it could be. It's a very similar fight, except you're not knocking out the hands. You're making the hands disarm. You're disarming the hands, whenever he punches down. But yeah, the inspiration is definitely there. I can see it for sure. For sure, 110%. So, down we go. Alright, let's get past this point. Not enough time to explain. Well, that's very helpful, King. Just saying. Alright. Step 1, we're going to make sure we have plenty of arrows to begin this whole excursion, because this is crazy, I gotta say. So quiet. Restock our arrows because we're gonna need a ton of them, and that is a fact. A for sure 100% fact. I will go ahead and do this. I don't think I realized how close Nadra flies around Hitana Village. Oh yeah, no, I doubt that. Don't forget about that one boss in the desert area from Mario 64. Oh yeah! Yeah. That one they probably took inspiration from that too. I think Nintendo always is looking at their ideas from previous games and like, how can we build on them? Because I truly do believe, like, for example, the Triforce quest in this game was supposed to be a dungeon. I think Zeltic did a video on that. Zeltic's one of my favorite Zelda YouTubers. But he was talking about some of the things that were cut, and one of them was a dungeon. A dungeon for the Triforce, which ended up getting added into Skyward Sword. So, yeah, it's pretty cool stuff. Alright. Let's go get our Master Sword. There's one more thing of arrows that's like right back this way, so no, it's that one. There we go, perfect. Alright, perfect. Got all our arrows back, about to get the Master Sword, and Zeltic is all, yes, Zeltic is amazing. Alright, 2.5 hours in, and we're getting the Master Sword, ladies and gentlemen. I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good indeed, if I do say so myself. What Triforce piece is your favorite to get in Skykeep? Which one is? Probably the Triforce of Courage, because it's very combat heavy, and you're fighting a bunch of bosses, a bunch of things trying to get to it, a bunch of bosses and enemies trying to get to it. The Triforce of Power is real slow to get. And then the Triforce of Wisdom, it's just a big puzzle room, which is not really that big. I mean, which is kind of funny. You need wisdom to get to the Triforce of Wisdom. You got to solve the puzzles. Anyway, I would have thought that, I'll be honest, I would have thought the Triforce of Power would have been themed around all the combat challenges, but I could see why Courage was probably themed around it, so it makes sense. It makes a lot of sense. You've got the Master Sword. Aren't we special? So, also nighttime. I don't know if I've told you, but I have a new strategy for the Savage Labyrinth this time. I'm gonna go get both arrow upgrades. I've been staying away from one arrow upgrade because there's a gunboat around the oh gosh, look out. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Stay away. Stay away. There's a gunboat around that specific ferry island, and so I was just trying to stay away from it, but it's very clear I want as many arrows as possible for the Savage Labyrinth. So, hey, good, he's gone. Good. What is that knight doing all the way over there? That's kind of dumb in my opinion, but who's judging? Nope. He's coming. He is not coming the way I thought he was gonna come. Alright, hold on. Let's see. Right, go down this way. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh, they're both. Why are they both right there together? That is just dumb. They're literally right on top of each other. Why? Why? Okay. No. It's not worth it. It really ain't worth it. Nope. Alright. You're done. Goodbye. Ah, first time getting one of these. Okay, cool. Alright, let's see. There we go, there we go. Goodbye. Don't like you, don't want you, don't need you. Oh gosh, I should not have done that. Oh, will you go away, please? Alright. Dagnabbit, alright. Oh, snap. Hold on. Okay, there we go, there we go. And boom. And goodbye. They're all coming for me. I need to watch out. Watch out. Dude, that one's really chasing me. What the heck? Hey, buddy. There we go. There we go. There we go. Goodbye. Perfect. Alright, wasn't there another one? Yeah, like you. That might have been a bad idea. Alright, let's see. Are you... Okay, he's still coming after me. Not good. Nope. Okay. Alright, hold on. Hold up. Alright, let's just reevaluate the situation here for a second. Nope. Here's what we will do, though. We will shoot from afar. Okay, I thought for a second they were, like, right there. Okay. Yeah, he can growl all he wants. He ain't getting me. I'm sorry. Alright, we're good. That was kind of funny, though. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, there we go. Turn around. That's all you gotta do, buddy. Just turn around. Thank you. Perfect. Looking good. Couldn't be better. Alright. Anybody else? I think there's one more over to the side, right? Anybody? No? What are we missing? Oh, it's this one over here, isn't it? I think. Yes? Nope. We're missing one. Don't know where it may be. Ah, there you are. No, get back. Perfect. Okay, that... There we go. Done. That should be all of them, yes? Perfect. Looking good. Alright. We are out of here. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go. I think now my supper is ready, so I'm gonna go grab me some food real quick. Once I'm back, we will continue to Forsaken Fortress round 2, and I'm gonna have to go into ultra focus mode. So I'll be back, you guys. Welcome back, everybody. Here we go. We are on our way for Forsaken Fortress Round 2. It is time. Okay, hopefully nothing goes wrong and all is well and nothing goes crazy and the cannons are nice to me. I do not want the cannons to hurt me. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say. As long as the cannons don't hurt me, I will be a happy person. As long as the cannons don't hurt me, I will be a happy, happy person. That's all I gotta say. Step one though is we gotta go fight Cyclos. If we go take down Cyclos, we'll be in great shape. Perfect. Done. And why the heck are we lagging? Why the heck are we lagging? Please don't do this to me, game. Not right now. Not at this point, please. Alright. Looking good. Goodbye, Cyclos. Thanks for the help. Alright, step one, we're gonna go to Outside Island. We're gonna make Grandma happy because why not? A happy grandma is the best grandma. Okay. Okay, Granny. There you go. Here's you a fairy. It'll make you happy again. It'll make you feel all better. Elixir soup. Yay! Aren't we special? Link's like, okay. Immediately goes to the Forsaken Fortress where all bad things are happening. Don't do anything reckless. Goes to the really terrible fortress where the heart of all darkness is. Don't do anything reckless. Yeah. Alright. Great Fish Isle. Especially now. Good grief. gotta go into hyper ultra focus mode, chat, because when we get here, we're gonna have to be super careful. Which is why I really need stream to fix itself. Come on. I'm not going that way. Whew. What is your anxiety level while attempting this, Nicholas? Also, welcome to the stream, Nicholas. Hope you're doing well. It's not so bad now when I get towards the end, like when I get back to where I left off, because my current record is right at the end of the Triforce quest. It's not so bad because I kind of have my strategy now, and there are some areas where you just have to be extremely focused. Like what I just did, trying to get into the Forsaken Fortress. Not doing it that way. Really? I don't want to do it that way, buddy. Come on, I need you to appear behind me. Come on. Appear behind me. Come on. Appear behind me. Or don't. Come on, I need you to appear behind me, buddy. Yeah, go ahead. Do that, please. I don't wanna fight you with your blue magical energy. I want you to appear behind me so I can do that overhead shot. Come on. Like that, but I wasn't ready for it. Come on. I need you to do it. I need you to do that one more time. Come on. Come on. Come on. Appear behind me. Thank you. You are the GOAT, my friend. Do it again. Thank you. Perfect. Do it again. Do it again. Come on. I could care less for your blue magical ball of energy. Come on, do it again. Ah, wait a minute. Hold on. Come on, do it again. One more time. Thank you. Perfect. Good stuff. Done with that. Phantom Ganon is no more. Why is stream lagging? What the heck? Oh dear, hold on one second, chat. Alright, are we good? I think we're okay. Alright. Had to decrease the quality a little bit, chat, but I think we'll be alright. Alright. Okay, Phantom Ganon is no more. We're good. Alright, very easy. Just save and get the heck out. Title screen. We are done with this. And then everything can go back to its quiet, special little place. Hate those things. Do not like them, don't want them, don't need them in any way, shape, or form. Run. Yeah, for real. Run indeed. Run away. Run away fast. Alright. There we go. Okay, goodbye. Hey, you dropped a joy pendant. I'll gladly take it. Okay, maybe I can't take it. Too late. I don't know why I was doing that. I should have just pulled out my boomerang. I'm a dummy. I'm such a dummy. Alright. Almost let it go. I don't know why I did that. That was kind of stupid. Alright. go. Alright. Not gonna lie, my anxiety does go up a little bit right here. Just because this part you have to just really be careful. Alright. Now, let's get our bow. Get inside, Link. Get inside! Whoo! We're okay. That part's rough. Because you just don't know. It's hard to find an opening, and those mini blends always attack, and it's crazy, dude. Big brother. Come on, stream. I need you to fix your... I really need... Come on, dude. For that, I'd use bait. Yeah, you're right. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Well, the thing is, I've thought about using bait. Actually, I have... Me back up. I've thought about using bait, but... I don't know if there's like a certain time that you're supposed to toss it, but like the last time I tried to use bait for those mini blends, nothing really worked. Like it didn't draw them to it or anything. Maybe I threw it the wrong way or something. I don't know. It was weird. It was really weird. That's all I'll say about that. Alright, here we go. We'll be back. I swear it. Alright. Let's take down this bird. Alright, let's take down the Helmerot King. Because why the heck not? Perfect. Odd, but I didn't see it, so I can't say what went wrong. Oh, I got you. That's true, yeah. So, this is what it is. I just realized I could have been using this the entire time. I don't know why I didn't do it. Okay, here we go. Now that we've got that on our side, let's pull this out. Alright, it's going to make this fight with the Helmerot King all the more easy. Alright, where you be? Alright. Really hoping this is one of the easy cycles and that he doesn't just try to throw everything he's got at me, if you know what I mean. Perfect. Stay in the center, just watch him. Come right back to me, buddy. Thank you. That's right. Who's a good birdie? Nope, he's gonna try to rush me. Come on, buddy. Please don't do that. Or just go ahead and do that. No, you don't. How many more times, buddy? Alright, just stay patient. Stay patient. One more time. That's right. Come on. Dead. Done. Helmrock King is down. Let's go. Alright, we're looking pretty good, chat. That's all I gotta say. He is the master of the Forsaken Fortress. Bye-bye, birdie. Yep. Yep. Goodbye. And its edges are dull. Link, get up. Let me go. You pathetic little sea rat. Alright. Time to eat some cheesy enchilada, which is the best hamburger helper. Don't at me. I hear you. I hear you. I had me some chicken strips earlier. That's what I ate. It's good. Fun game, by the way. A Bug's Life for the N64/PS2. I gotcha. Fun. Cool stuff. All right. Alright, goodbye, Valu. Alright, time to go back to the world below. Nah, brother, cheeseburger, hamburger helper. I hear you. I hear you. Also, I've always wondered if the king is talking to that stone, what about the boat right then and there? Like, is he... Like, does he not have a face? Did his eyes go out? Can you talk to him? Oh, I just realized you can't talk to the boat right here. I guess I just never really realized that. The boat's not even... The boat is just still. That is kind of funny. I actually... It's a detail I haven't noticed until just now. That is kind of funny. Which I kind of figured it would be. You know, because he's technically in... He's in this room, but you know. Have you ever had hamburger helper? I think I don't think I'm not the name of the brand doesn't really ring a bell. It's kind of crazy, I know. I probably have been living I probably am living under a rock, but I probably have, just the brand doesn't come to mind. Doesn't really ring a bell, but alright. Guys, we are officially halfway through the game. 3 goals remain, as they always do with these streams now. Earth Temple, Wind Temple, Triforce Quest. And then we get the opportunity to go to Ganon's Tower. I'm just really hoping that tonight is the night. If you know what I mean. Just wondering. No problem. Not a problem. But it's a horrifying image to me at the end of the game to see the boat after the king died. Yeah, it is kind of terrifying. Yeah, it's just, yeah, the eyes are shut, and it's just at that point it's just a regular old boat at that point. Alright. 3.5 hours in, and we are halfway through the game. Why the heck are we lagging, dude? I'm so sorry. Yeah, you should be, Zelda. Shame, shame. You're in timeout. You are in timeout for being a bad princess. Alright, we out of here. Alright. Time to go grab some special stuff. First things first, we're gonna go get some arrow upgrades. That is 100% necessary. I'm gonna go ahead and get both arrow upgrades. That way we already have them because it's just the best thing to do. Probably gonna go get the hardest one first because the hardest one is with that boat that's in front of the fairy island. More punishment. Ganondorf makes her go to bed early. Yep, he sure does. Zelda gets a bedtime. Alright, here's what we're about to do. We are going to go warp to Dragon Roost. Because the fairy island is around that area. Yeah, it's out this way. And then we'll go to the other fairy island, make sure we have 99 arrows, because we need that much. I know it's crazy, but we definitely need as much as we can. 100%, if you know what I mean. So I'm trying to make sure there's no octos that cause issues, if you know what I mean. Alright, see, you got that gunboat that's right there, and I'm not gonna lie. It just sitting right there just bothers me. Gonna be watching where it fires those bombs. Go, 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 get inside, get inside, get inside. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay. Speaking of bedtime, I gotta get some shut-eye for work tomorrow. Wish I could stay for the whole challenge. Kick some. Thank you. So I don't think tonight will be a full run. I think my plan is to probably get through the Wind Temple tonight, and then do the rest of it next time. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know how far I'll get. I don't know if tonight will be the full challenge or not, but. Alright, that's one. Dude. Yeah, I don't like I don't like this place at all. Don't like it one bit. And I don't know why. I don't know why we're lagging either. Good grief. Come on, stream. Have a great night, nighttime. Yeah, yeah. Get you some good rest, nighttime. Also, we had a crazy close call there. That was with that gunboat. But we're fixing to have 99 arrows, so I really don't care. So, feeling pretty good, I will say. How's everybody else doing, chat? Hope y'all are doing well. Hope you're doing well, Jen, and anybody else who may be watching at the moment. Hope you guys are doing well. Alright, we're fixing to have 99 arrows, meaning we should be more than prepared for what is to come. Young Waker of the Winds, allow me to assist you. Alright, 99 arrows. That's pretty good if you ask me. Alright, now then, let's go get our fire and ice arrows. And also, with these arrow upgrades, it gives us more time. It gives us more room to make those, to like, miss targets, if you know what I mean. Can you control the wind? Yep, I sure can. Fire and ice arrows, let's go. Alright. Now we can go get the main items, our power bracelets and all that good stuff. Give me 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue. Let's do this thing. Alright, now we have 99 arrows. I don't have to worry about running out. Alright. It's gonna go inside. Oh, come on, dude. There we go. Perfect. Ooh, wait. I don't know. Hold on. Don't tell me there's a... Oh, gosh. Or maybe it did. Okay, I don't think it did. Alright, we're good. We are good. We are in the clear. Make sure. Is it still on there? Okay, it's okay. It's still good. Perfect. Couldn't be better. Could not be better, I gots to say. I gots to say. Alright. Alright, power bracelets. We can get the heck out of here now. To our title screen. Let's go. Alright, now we go to the Ice Island. The Ice Island is a lot easier. Just in terms of just obstacles, there's not a whole lot there. Let's see, we're going this way. Alright, now we just have to get through the Earth Temple and the Wind Temple without taking a hit, which, I'm not gonna lie, the only part that kind of worries me now is that one room in the Earth Temple of all things, because you got those bats that go crazy and kind of hard to know their patterns. Of course, I got my strategy for that room, but the Wind Temple, I've sort of got, I don't want to say I've totally got it under control now, because the moment I say that, bad things will happen. Come on, dude. Or, you know what? Fine. Let's just swim over there, shall we? As long as that gunboat don't fire on me, I'll be a happy person. Oop, watch out. Oh, come on, dude. Come on, Link. It's not that hard. Alright, perfect. Guys, I had a genius idea. What if we went ahead and did the Savage Labyrinth right now? Nah, it's probably a bad idea. Probably best to stay on the preferred road. We are lagging again. Why? Messed up there. Title screen. I don't know why we're lagging, Chad. I'm so sorry. What the heck is happening? on our way. Alright. Let's keep moving, shall we? I think we're looking alright. Think we is okay now, hopefully, maybe, possibly. just needed a bit of a restart. Don't know what was. Just kind of had to refresh it. But we seem to be in the clear now. Oh, come on, man. Yes, we are good now. Praise the Lord. I'll say this. One of the things I may do tonight, I don't know if we'll do the full run tonight. What we'll probably do is we'll do Earth Temple, Wind Temple, and then probably the hardest parts of the Triforce quest. Meaning the Savage Labyrinth and that one trial that I keep messing up. Because that's going to determine whether or not the rest of it goes well. Because those are literally the hardest parts. If we can get past those, the rest of the Triforce quest should be a breeze. I throw out should because, you know, it very well could be that we don't make it, you know? You never know. We'll have to see what time it is afterwards, because I know it is a weekday and some of you guys probably have work and all that stuff, so I don't want to keep you guys up and all that stuff. So may the winds of fortune blow. Alright. How do you feel about the hardest parts of the Triforce quest? I'll be honest, I mean, here's the thing. With the Savage Labyrinth, I feel better now that I have 99 arrows, because my strategy for those parts is my strategy for that one is just spam arrows at every enemy in the room. And then for that other one that where the pillar fell on me, that one is I'm still resorting to my same strategy, which is hide behind the pillars. I know it's stupid because whenever you hide behind the pillars, it causes all the guards to go back to their starting points. So, but I have refined that strategy a bit too, where I'm planning on making sure that I can quickly get all their armor off and then just hide behind the pillars and just take them out one by one with arrows. That's the plan. So, and just to warm myself up with the Savage Labyrinth, I may start with that one. Go ahead and get it over with. I may have to focus ultra strong, but, you know. But, yeah, I may have to ultra focus when I get there. But I will say this, and this is just the honest truth. Like, I know I've been super chatty just about this whole stream with all you guys. When I get to Ganon's Tower, you probably won't hear me say a word or anything, for that matter, until I beat it. Because it's going to take all of my focus when we get to Ganon's Tower. I mean, Ganon's Tower should be a breeze, but you still have to be very careful. Because Ganon's Tower is not, believe it or not, is not the hardest thing about this run. It really and truly, it's the Triforce quest. All right. Hello, buddy. Alright. Now we can go get Medley and we can start the dungeons. Or start the first dungeon, that is. The first dungeon of this second half. Alright, let's get the heck out. So far, this could not be going any better. Oh, wrong way. I don't know what I'm doing. Wrong way. Not the right way. Back this way. I'm not going back to Dragon Roost Cavern. At least not right now. We're gonna need the joy pendants, but... Alright, no. This way. Here we go. Perfect. Hi, Medley. How's life at Dragon Roost? Hope all is well. Yep, it is the Wind Waker. Alright. See how my AirPods are. They've been charging for a while. Let's see if they have any power. They probably don't. Okay, I guess not. Oh well, it's fine. Randall from Monsters Inc. You hear that? It's the winds of change. Yep, that's funny. That's a good one. Good one, my friend. Good one. Tis a good one, my friend. Tis a very, very good one. Alright. Alright, fixing to head to the next dungeon, you guys. I always like this music. This music right here is actually pretty cool. It's really soothing, I should say. Let us go, Link. Let us go quickly and quietly. He's like, where'd they go? Alright. Onward. Alright. Alright, folks, once we do this dungeon, we have the Wind Temple and then the Triforce quests. If we can do those, we head to Ganon's Tower, and we can finally, hopefully, maybe tonight. I've changed my mind, Jen. Probably tonight. Tonight, we're going to possibly put this whole challenge to a close. I understand not all of you may be able to stay up tonight. That's okay. You can watch the victory. You can watch the victory tomorrow, hopefully. We might not get to see D-Man for a good while now that he has Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. Oh yeah, that came out, didn't it? I'll stay up for. You're gonna stay. You're gonna stick with me, Jen. That's awesome. You are the goat. You are the goat. You are in fact the goat, my friend. You just got it in the mail recently. Sweet. Alright, well now that we have 99 arrows, I will not hesitate just standing back at a distance. And that is just the 100% truth. Alright, here's the Earth Temple, ladies and gentlemen. We've been going for about 4 hours now. 4 hours, 4 dungeons? I'd say we're looking pretty good. I'm gonna miss him. He was a good boy. At least he'll be back for Jamboree. Yep. Jamboree is out next week, I think? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it's out next week, is it not? It's pretty crazy to think that it's something that game is already almost here. What's even more crazy is that Brothership is less than a month away now. How crazy is that? Oh gosh, not what I wanted to do. Let's try that again. There we go. Come on, Medley. Oh, dang. Okay. Whoops. Let's see. Whoa! That was the weirdest. That was the weirdest thing I've ever seen one of those moblins do. Alright. Down we go. Perfect. Alright, I got arrows to get rid of and arrows to spin, so, to ice with you. To ice with you. Oh, wait, 1 second. Getting my practice in for the Savage Labyrinth. I will be killing every choo-choo and every enemy imaginable with arrows. You can just as well imagine it. Jamboree is out next week, and I couldn't be more excited. And Pixel's birthday is a day right. Sweet. That's awesome. I bet I know what you'll be getting for her. That'll be, and I'm sure she will definitely enjoy that, 100%. Alright. 1, 2. Ooh, that was close. I was kind of worried that I might actually take damage there for a second, but we're good. We're good. Come on, choo-choo. Step into the light, in the words of Smaug. In the words of Smaug the dragon. If you guys have seen Lord of the Rings, you know exactly what I'm talking about. I just now picked up a green chew jelly. That is kind of funny, not gonna lie. Alright, moving on. Also want to get her the Breath of the Wild expansion pass, and she's just, oh yeah, that would be cool. That'd be really cool. Medley looks so annoyed. She's like, I don't want to do this. Alright, here we go. I don't need, no, it's not what I wanted. And boom, perfect. Alright. Dropping you right there, Medley. And then I'm going to kill these guys because I can, because they deserve to rot. Let's see, specifically for the Champions Ballad. Oh yeah, Champions, I'm sure, yeah, if she hasn't seen anything about Champions Ballad, she will enjoy that for sure, 100%. 100%. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's get our key. Could not be better. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. It is like amazing, gotta say. I must confess. Alright, any more of these dark choo-choos gonna come down? Because it would really mean the world if you did. I'm gonna grab it. Get over here. Perfect. Come on, internet. Dude, what is happening? Thought of doing a no damage run on the Trial of the Sword, or is that like really difficult? I don't know about no damage. However, well, I mean, I guess this would also kind of require the same thing. I was gonna say, I thought maybe about doing a 3 heart challenge of Trial of the Sword. Never done that. I don't know if I could do it in master mode. Now, in normal mode, probably. But I'm just not certain, to tell you the truth. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Go. Perfect. Alright, let's go. Floor 8 on the beginner trials and master mode is the most unfair garbage I've ever dealt with in Breath of the Wild. Let me reiterate, that is in the beginner. Yeah, I have done the Trial of the Sword in master mode, just not with like 3 hearts and stuff. I have done it. It's hard. It's extremely difficult. Yeah, I am not a fan of Trial of the Sword. I'm really not. Or the master mode version of Trial of the Sword. I think it is beyond unfair, some of those floors. Had to look up a walkthrough for it, which is something I rarely do, because yeah, when enemies are so difficult that it becomes like a puzzle to just beat them, yeah, that's how you know it's that's when you know it's difficult. And not just difficult, but very difficult, might I add. Alright. Okay, just don't blow up then. Okay, let's try that one. Let's try that one more time. Get our arrows back here. That's perfect. Boom, let's go. They had the goal to throw silver Lizalfos that early, like who hurt? Yeah, for real. Well, they probably went to Al Numa and was like, so how hard should we make this? And he was just like, yes. It's literally probably how that went. What I'm very surprised is they didn't throw a golden Lionel in there for the master mode, which is shot like for the master mode trial of the sword. I'm really shocked that they didn't throw no golden Lionel in there, which is crazy. They should have done something new. They should have done some kind of trial of the sword for Tears of the Kingdom. They should have called it, like, since it's inside Zelda, you know, since she's a dragon, they should have called it Trial of the Dragon. Should have done something like that. I think that'd have been really cool. That is, yeah, you got that right. Alright. Come on. Alright, we are almost out of here. Alright, drop you there. Perfect. One. And there's two. I would have loved that. Oh, it would have been so cool. I think it would have been really cool. Especially since, because you don't get the chance to really, because I mean, I guess you could argue Zelda already restores it to its most powerful, but still would have been really cool. And you kind of already get the chance to make it stronger with Fuse, you know, but still would have been cool. Oops. Done. Alright, perfect. Alright. Alright, we're fixing to be... we're fixing to be near the room with those bats, and that's really the only room in this dungeon that I kind of worry about. Medley. Come on. There we go. Medley. There we go. Done. Let's talk in this game. He says, "Come on!" Alright. Let's see. Alright, it's 2. And that's 3. Alright, as Medley, I'm gonna leave you here. See, it's funny, I went back and skimmed through the finale to my Tears playthrough. I got to the part where I did my last shrine, the right roll. I love reaction when I finally figured it out. Yep. Yeah, that particular shrine was just weird, and I literally, and I will say, I did try to figure it out the normal way first. I was like, how in the world are you supposed to do this? Like, I tried so many different ways. I never could truly get it. And then finally, I was like, you know what, forget it. I've been at this for 20, 30 minutes, which I'm sure you probably spent longer. I don't remember how long it took you. But I literally, it was taking too much time. I was like, you know what? I know how I can literally just in this right now, so I shot a bomb. I shot a bomb at the switch, and I was like, that's how we're gonna do it. So it is what it is. Alright, here's what we about to do. Please don't hurt me. There we go. And boom. I think I spent like 20 minutes. Yeah, it took me a lot. I mean, I tried and tried and tried for a long time. I don't know how if I was just like, you know what, forget this. I'm leaving. I'm leaving with my spirit orb, or rather, light of blessing, and maybe one day I'll come back and do it the right way. That day never came, by the way. I was just like, it's done, it's over with. Funny how they let you choose those target puzzles with bombs. Yeah, I actually didn't know you could do that until I saw like a YouTube short. And so when I finally got to that shrine, I had just learned you could do that. So I was like, that's what I'm gonna use for this. I think it's ridiculous. So. Alright, time for me to focus a little bit, guys, because this room right here, this next room that's coming up, is it's a rough one. Ooh, good. Good. Kill the other two, please. Nothing would thrill me more if those things would kill the others. I know there's another one. Yeah, huh? Go get it. Alright, that one's down. Where's the other? I know there's another. I think. Or maybe we're good. I don't know. Alright. Come here, Medley. Yeah. Let the force be your guide. Thanks, Jen. That one was good. That I'm glad I was able to kill. I'm glad those pillar things took care of those bats. I'm really glad. That was much needed. Alright. Now we just grab Medley and get the heck out of here. Alright. It is almost boss time, ladies and gentlemen. Perfect. Medley, must I do everything for you? Come on. Perfect. There we go. It's one. 1. There's 2. 3. I also notice we're lagging. Why? I don't know. Come on, stream. Please fix yourself. Or like my internet. One second, chat. Alright, I think we're good, chat. I think we're all good. I think we're back. I think we're surviving. I think we're here. Alright. Here we go. Oh, watch out. We back. Let's go. That's right. We are back. Yeah, I don't know what was causing the issue earlier, but we are back. We are good to go. Oh, come on, Medley. Just go ahead and come on up here. Perfect. Alright. How is life, everybody? I hope you are all doing well. There we go. Perfect. Now we can get some rubies, get a joy pendant, and then get the heck out of here. Alright, couple things actually. We're gonna go over here first, get our rubies, because yes. Because obviously we are. There we go. Perfect. Get those rubies, and then we go get a joy. We can go get our joy pendant, and then we can go and get the heck out. Because yes. Alright, we're good to go. Let's go get our owl. Let's go get our boss key. Quit running into walls, Link. It's not hard. Ooh, I shouldn't. Oh well. I was gonna say I shouldn't have drank that, but it is what it is. There we go. Getting some practice in for the real hard thing that's coming up. The roll and spin. The roll and spin is. It's a hard attack to master, and one that I didn't know how people were pulling off, because I was watching people who have done this before. They were doing that attack, and I was like, how do you do this? Because you can also do it by jump slashing as well, and that's even harder. I'll see if I can try it real quick. Let's see. Yeah, like that. Yeah, just the roll to master. But once you do, it makes you kind of unstoppable against those knights. And that's kind of the plan that when I get to that Triforce trial, my plan is to use it on those. Why are we? Are you serious, dude? Please fix yourself. I don't need this happening, especially not now. Please. Five left. It's okay. Oh, it's okay on your end? Okay, good. I'm glad. Oh my gosh, dude. Come on. Perfect. Alright. Earth Temple is complete. One more dungeon, everybody, and that is the Wind Temple. Could not be better right now. All right. One dungeon down, or 4 dungeons down, 1 to go. Wind Temple and a Triforce quest. That's all we have left. The Wind Temple is the one with our little Munchkin Makar, right? Yep, you got that right. And I hate to say it, but we have to send him into the heat of battle. When we get to that Room of Doom, I gotta send him as a distraction. That's how we're gonna distract the guards. I hope all of you are having a good time still. I hope that these streams have been entertaining, even though it's kind of been the same game again and again and again and again and again. Hope you guys have still found some enjoyment in it. See, now my AirPods are charged. That should make things much better for us. For me, anyway. Now I can hear the game a whole lot more. There we go. Perfect. The power to repel evil. We must go to the Wind Temple. We must hurry. I will do my very best. It's always entertaining, no matter what you stream. Well, thanks, my friend. I'm glad you enjoy it. Glad you very much enjoy it. Alright. Here we go. Now we get to go get my car. Alright. Was the Master Sword not conceived in Echoes of Wisdom because it's just the Sword of Might, or are they the same? So I have my theory as to what's really going on in Echoes of Wisdom, and I probably might do a video on it, but I don't want us tell you what I can't tell you my theory right now because you're not far enough into the game. But I'll say this much. There is no Master Sword in Echoes of Wisdom. None. So... Take your bow. Alright, let's go. To return the power to repel evil to your Master Sword. Alright, here we go. Alright. Wait, hold on. Before we go to the Wind Temple, I just realized we need our second batch of Grandma Soup. We need that, 100%. We need it now, more than ever, I gotta say. I must say, we need it now more than ever, 100%. Before we go to the Wind Temple and go into literally where every enemy in the world wants to kill you, let's go get Grandma Soup. We need it, and we need it now. Alright. Onward. Yep, we got to have our Grandma Soup. How much harder would this be without the Swift Sail? No, I wouldn't say harder. I'd say longer. It's not really about harder. It's more like longer. Because in order for me... Because if I didn't... I'll give you an idea. of what it would be like without the swift sail. You ready? I'll show you. Hold on one second. I'm about to show you. It would take a lot longer without the swift sail. I'll tell you that much. Because, for example, I'll demonstrate for you. Like, say if we wanted to go this way. The wind's not blowing this way. We'd have to pull out the Wind Waker. We'd have to play this. Set it that way. And then you don't even get to sail as fast. You're only going this fast. But if I hit the swift sail, and not only do you go twice as fast, but it changes the wind direction while you sail. Wherever you sail, the wind follows. So without the swift sail, you'd be sailing a lot longer, and it's just much more tedious. So there you go. Definitely not worth it in my humble opinion. Definitely worth, yeah. Yeah, I know sometimes it may take a while to get it at the auction house, but it's worth it. Yeah, it really isn't. Interesting, I got you. Yeah, this is the way to go. 100%, this is the way to go. And the Swift Sail is exclusive to the HD version. In the GameCube version, the Swift Sail does not exist. You have to sail with that regular sail, and you have to play that wind anytime you want to change the wind. You have to play that wind melody. So, and it can get old pretty fast. So. Alright, here we go. Time for the funsies. Come on, my car. Come on. Perfect. Last dungeon. Let's do this. That sounds atrocious and evil. Yeah, I know. It's dumb. Last dungeon, ladies and gentlemen. Let's put this thing. Let's end this once and for all. Let's do this dungeon and then never have to do it again. Rather. Actually, first thing I'm doing. Where you at? Uh-huh. Alright. Come on, my car. Up we go. Up we go. Go. All right, up we go. Come on, stream. Please don't do this to me. Alright, I think we're back, chat. I am so sorry. I don't know what the issue is tonight. I really have no clue. I'm really hoping we don't lag anymore. I had to down the quality a little bit. I'm sorry. Really hate it. Perfect. There we go. Hello, Makar. I see you. I think we're back. I think we're okay. Checking, testing, 1, 2. I think we're okay. Praise the Lord. I don't know what happened, but for whatever reason, it just gave out. I'm trying not to speak too soon. I'm making sure. I'm making sure. I think we're good. I think we're good. Alright. We're back. Good. Now here's hoping that we don't get hit, because good grief. After all of that, if I get hit in this dungeon, it's going to be a bad day. At least I'm hoping. Alright, here we go. And 1. Alright. Oh, no! Actually, it's okay. It's alright. It's alright. I'm glad. I'm glad it's no biggie, actually. I can kill this guy. Easy. Easy. Perfect. There we go. Alright. And boom. Alright, so now... There we go. There we go. Are you serious, dude? Come on. Oh, my dear, sweet Lord. Okay. I'll fix stream in just a second. I gotta focus, though, for a second. Hi. Restarting OBS and everything. I don't know. But if it crashes again, wherever it crashes, where I'm gonna stop. As we're getting closer to the end, I'm gonna need to focus and not have to look at stream every 5 seconds. So, but I think it seems to be okay for now. I need to keep going before it decides to crash on me again. So let's go. Let's keep doing it. Let's do this. Alright, we have a mini-boss. In the meantime, we have a mini-boss fight to deal with, so let's do that. Alright. Here we go. I'm still here cheering you on. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you so much. Like I said, I hate that this is happening. I don't understand. Oh, no. Nope, it ain't worth it. Start over. Tile screen, it ain't worth it. I don't want to risk that. Those bats coming out? Absolutely not. I'm not doing that. Absolutely not. I'd rather that Wizrobe appear right in front of me, dude. That would be the better way to go about it, honestly. Oh, no, you don't. I've learned from my mistakes. Kill that Wizrobe every time. Because it doesn't stick whenever you go back like that. All right, here we go. Whew. Come on, please. All right, here we go. Are you serious? Alright. Oh, now it wants to work again. What the heck? Alright. Alright, guys, here's the deal. I don't know what's causing it. I'm gonna do one more thing to try to see if I can fix this. If it's not, if this doesn't fix it, then we're gonna have to call it, unfortunately. We've gotten so far in one stream. I'm very happy with this. So, give me 1 second, I'll be right back.